Welcome back, everyone, to some more The Outer Worlds 2. Today we are continuing the XCon playthrough, and we are just about a little bit halfway through it. We got through the next biggest section, and now we're exploring the third out of 4 planets here. Right now we're going to make our way to get the Rift Modulator, and then we're also going to get mentally refreshed down at the facility, and then from there I guess we'll kind of see. We've got some other companion quests to knock out in a little bit here. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. So we've got some good progress to make, and we'll just keep on trekking away at it. So with that said, let me make sure we're good, and we will get to it. Which I think we are. So we'll just start moving down the road. We last time had some pretty big choices that really changed up from how I initially did my first playthrough, with things like Niles and Tristan, and also handling debris. So that's been interesting to see. Also, I'm finally starting to see a lot more differences with my background affecting my character and stuff like that, so it's been pretty good. Just got here and Tristan's already going down. There we go. We're back together now. Do you see another one up there? Me just save in case Tristan gets all upset with this, but I don't think he will.
I shall not stay your execution.
Oh, now there's a lot. Yeesh. Right into it. Let's go grab all the loot that they just dropped. We got here. Nothing crazy. All right, not too bad. Yeah, we're getting right into some action here. Man, I'm still running into a common occurrence where some of these bodies either disappear or, like, I just can't loot them. I swear I didn't run into that in my first playthrough. But, oh well. See the route that we can go here? Was there anything else for gathering this? You pass through a secret tunnel to the Tomb of the Matriarch. I was thinking about getting the first game since it's on sale. Should I get it? I would say if you're looking to play an RPG, it's probably worth checking out, especially with it on sale. It's fairly short compared to this one, and if you end up enjoying it, then you will probably end up really enjoying this one. At least I think.
This place should be locked down and buttoned up tighter than Kristen's attitude. So where is everyone?
Hold on, I'm trying to think if I want to keep going to this or we go... Just go and grab this. You know what? I might just keep going south since this is part of the main story. Or... You know what? Whatever. Let's go get it. How short? It's like 20 hours. 20 hours or something.
Mandatory?
Shorter than this one.
Good. Those are always bad news.
My first playthrough of this one was about 50 hours. Alright, let's get up top. So it's shorter. Not exactly like that much. Oh boy. Level 21. Man, I mean, even though I'm just doing main story and companion quests at this point, we are still flying through these levels. I wasn't expecting to hit 21 already. Which just means that there was so much left over for me to do in my first playthrough. Or, I mean, there was so much XP I could have gotten, but I didn't get because max is 30. Nice, we can lockpick this. It is pretty satisfying watching that get open. Enable power. Alright, let's get inside. I think this is required for us to even do the next story mission for Ozza too, now that I think about it. Which there's a rift.
Foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modular.
Subjects,
Please direct all
listen well.
queries and study petitions to
Days
the
ago,
researcher's office.
our beloved sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all. At his command, I, Emery Thoreau,
Yeah, we have to get a mental
now accept
refreshment after
the
this.
responsibility of shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your new leader, which I am, but as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and his neighbors.
Oh,
I cannot
he froze.
do it alone.
I appreciate it, HTX.
That's impossible. This must be some kind of ploy on the console's behalf. I don't believe it. That scum. That miserable scum. To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign. I shall not rest until the console pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated.
Oh, don't worry, he will. Seems like we got us a console to kill.
Were they still the Protectorate, such would be a traitorous aim to entertain. But a Protectorate led by the Consul is no Protectorate at all. I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign. But I will need to deal with those who strayed.
We'll get this worked out yet.
I hope that is true, though I do appreciate the vote of confidence. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Indeed. Arrival and departure logs. Brawny or engineering?
A perfect society demands perfect thought.
Alright, we gotta be careful in here because there's a bunch of scientists. And I don't think he'll be happy if we take out them. Those are the ones that...
Weapons detected!
The Protectorate endures!
They're just running. We have a computer over here to use. Here we go. Haphazardly mix chemicals. You mix and match chemicals with an abandon before putting out the concoction into the chem set. What did we make? Prestige gin.
Arbiter, I know I do not have leave to access these security files, but I can assure you, my intentions are in service to the Protectorate.
At ease, subject. I've no business with you.
Then, does
What's up,
your
man?
arrival have something to do with the commotion I heard just now? Are we under attack by the enemy?
I'll be asking the questions. What were you doing just now that has you so nervous?
Looking for proof. There was an incident recently, and I believe our head of security is neglecting his duty to investigate. So it is my duty to report him.
Of course. Tell me of these security lapses.
Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this facility and all its researchers. Unfortunately, he's a punitive man who delights in the wretchedness of others. I recommend he be replaced until such time as his behavior has received proper scrutiny and subsequent correction.
I'd be happy to permanently correct his behavior.
Do I know you? Your voice sounds strikingly familiar.
I don't think... I mean, definitely not. You must be mistaken.
What?
I remind you that I am in no way beholden to your recommendations, subject. Whether or not your compatriot receives correction is up to my discretion alone.
Oh, of course. Should you require further data points for your assessment, however, I would most dutifully provide them, including my version of the recent incident.
It sounds more personal than a mere workplace disagreement.
Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift experiment gone wrong. An experiment I was in charge of, naturally. Valancourt supplied my name for the reports. incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence.
What do you suspect happened?
Coincidence is not causation, I know. But with recent events being what they are, it's difficult not to draw certain unpalatable theories beyond mere incompetence. Sabotage comes foremost to mind, though the perpetrator and purpose remain a mystery. If only Valancourt was not at permanent cross-purposes with me.
I can help with your situation if you help me acquire the rift modulator you have here.
Oh, I understand now. This is a security assessment, hence the presence of an arbiter. I can certainly help expose the facility's failure points for you. In exchange, I hope you will assist me in delving into the cause of the rift incident. We'll just need Valancourt's keycard to access the restricted wing.
Your assistance in the matter would be most appreciated. Isn't that right, Tristan?
Regardless of our new state of affairs, anything that threatened the Sovereign's safety must be thoroughly investigated. Even this Valancourt should see that.
I cannot assist in acquisition, but once you take the prototype, it will trigger an immediate lockdown. I can facilitate your exit from the facility should you face any difficulties from Valancourt. After we conclude our investigation, of course. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need.
All right, what's our first step?
The prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall at the top of Exhibition Tower. There's a lift in the next room over that can take you directly there. Once you have the prototype, make your way to Valancourt's quarters. He should have a spare key card that will grant us access to the restricted wing. I'll monitor your progress from here. Be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the key card and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing.
Sounds like a plan. I'll be back. All right, let's go grab this. I'll still help her just because it's an additional objective to be complete.
Trouble about. My hammerhand itches.
Scientist. Okay, we can't kill either of them. Upholder. That one we can take care of. Nice.
As soon as my
Target reacquired. Wherever are they now? Maintaining
And that base is strong.
Calling to us. There's something inside it that wants to come out. You can all hear that, right?
Oh, whew.
Demonstrating
Almost jumped into that one too. Science 11. All right, through here. Everybody in the elevator. That is honestly a pretty cool sleeve. I like that. Grab these, those. How's the third person in this game? It's not that bad. I mean, it's nice for a change of view here and there.
the modulating device, then let us be off with
I mean, it's still
extreme
not like
haste.
perfect, but it's playable. I mean, you could definitely play majority of it. Got the Rift device.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
To the unsubtle thief. Yes, you with the rift modulator. It's not every day
Yes.
that someone is fool enough to break into the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center, aided and abetted by one of our very own arbiters, no less. I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far.
But there's no fast facility secure enough to keep me out.
Evidently not. But this one is secure enough to prevent your ever leaving it. I can assure you of that. I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it? Which one of my undutiful brain boxes helped sponsor this little pilferage?
Roberta, Science Man.
I can't recall the last time I had such fun interrogating someone who still had all their fingernails. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you.
Not if I deal with you first.
Does such bravado normally advance your agenda? So be it. We can forgo civilities. I will await you in the hangar. There, bullets may fly more freely than words.
Very well.
Stand ready. Our foes are close.
Go down that way first. Let me change this real quick. Oh.
Who's that?
Got him.
Taking punitive action.
A lot.
I need the ability that just disables them, like, fully whenever they get manually reset. But I haven't gotten it yet. Smash buttons at random. Disable lockdown contingencies to prevent the IRC automech reinforcements from accessing the Rift Containment Lab. There we go. That worked. And I remember we just have to get the middle one enabled. Wait, it is. Oh no, it's the opposite. Got it. Door is barred shut. You just check that.
Strange. Now, Doctor.
Get him. Jeez. All right, anything else over here? Oh, I think this just takes us back down there again. It's to the same room. Prestige observation suite.
I sense confidence and close.
Two down, just like that.
You know what George
I'm
always
eyes
says.
on a miscreant.
Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable.
None shall stand against us.
All right. Got a secret room here. Oh, right. This is, I think, Henry Varick's quarters.
Would have been 17 today.
The sovereign.
Let's do open safe using an old trick. Quickly tugging on the combination dial causes the safe door to open. It's just like a secret hatch in Spratman Fiendly's old cell. Or not that you know anything about that.
His own quarters. I am in awe. Any detritus you may see is most assuredly part of his great plans.
I forgot that his quarters is right there.
Don't be reluctant to unfold any rifts you come across using the modulator. They may eject something useful to you.
Glad you disabled the auto mechanical, Commander. Saved us some trouble.
Yes, it did. All right, there's another rift in here that I want to do before we go.
Leave that alone, are we? I need to see it.
Need that rift residue. Whew. Is there any more somewhere here? No. All right, I think we're good there. I'll finally be able to. There was a stealth augment that I had a while ago that I haven't been able to re-equip because I need rift residue to be able to craft it. But soon we'll be able to have it again.
Do you suppose there's been another incident, like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It seems we may have been intruded upon during the Consul's announcement. I heard it from one of Valancourt's men. An outsider, apparently. Violent.
To battle!
Me?
Disruptive influences.
Yep. I'll help that in a second. Hold on, gang.
Contact re-established. Regain sight.
On the wrist.
Oz's ability is so good.
I still burn at the consul's sheer audacity. There will not be enough.
A little too clean for my taste. Makes you wonder what he's hiding.
You can lockpick that.
Contact lost.
Messages. Here we go. There's one that I couldn't get to initially, too. What did it say? Oh, I missed it. You really do get so much extra XP from hacking into stuff and
You have been my family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath.
opening locks.
But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply
Ah.
offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim, as it should be yours. Yet you remain intent to use the rift for the most tenuous of means.
You forget yourself, Consul. Pray, I do not forget all the loyal service you have given me, or you might lose more than just your standing in my affections.
Jeez. So that's when he found out that he had the rift info. I don't think I found that one before. Oh god. Go quick, go quick.
They would drive us into disarray.
Shouldn't we warn those soldiers not to stand so close to our experiments? No greater teacher than experience.
Wait, this just gets me back into the same room. Okay, there's something I'm missing in here then.
Malefactors appear absent.
Oh, the restricted access card. There we go. It's great, Apple. Yeah, it's really good.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment, if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course, an arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I also have the key card. We can go investigate that restricted wing now. Wait, I have the key card and I found evidence on Valancourt's terminal proving he was behind the accident.
What? If that's true, we must act quickly. Anything on his terminal cannot be relied upon for long. We need proof we can hold in our hands. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator so we can begin searching for more irrefutable proof.
Okay. Let's go. Look at her run. Go, go, go. We need more proof. Nice, there's a workbench up there too.
There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my own.
Okay, last time I couldn't find everything that was here.
But use your imagination to conjure the original.
So let's see.
That could lead us to the evidence we need.
There's some rift residue. Components. Certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I've enclosed an... Oh, right. And then that's when they removed it. Forever together under the sun. Investigate. Mysterious component. As you suspected, the mysterious component discovered amongst Valancourt's confiscated items perfectly slots into the rift generator. Oh, well, yeah, we got it. So that's what I was missing.
You've discovered something?
Yeah. Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotaged.
I knew it. I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot acting in the protectorate's best interest.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
I did. This was an assassination attempt on the Sovereign.
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity since the war began, but I scarcely trusted their veracity. That any subject should commit such an abominable offense against the Matriarch's own blood? It is nigh impossible to fathom. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
A vital part was removed from the rift generator arm. That must have caused the failure.
How did this go unnoticed during final checks? This is surely why the rift destabilized on us. You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you.
I've drawn my own conclusion, but you go first.
Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign and making space for the Consul to step into power. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would perform his dirty work for him, and left me to suffer the repercussions. Chief Valancourt is an obvious threat to the values we hold so dear, and thus a traitor to this great protectorate. Do you not agree, Arbiter?
This evidence is insurmountable. Valancourt must answer for his crimes.
Then let us go and confront him, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Last time I told her not to distract him. What kind of distraction?
The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to
I
isolate
told her not
Valancourt
to
from his
distract him.
forces, he will be much easier to deal with.
You can count on me.
I'll go first. Follow behind, but not too closely. We don't want him to see you. If you can reach the back of the hangar stealthily, there's a ladder up to some turrets, which you can deploy against Valancourt. Careful not to turn them on me, too. I'll keep Valancourt talking so that you can get a good angle on him. But his patience isn't limitless, so be swift. Attack when ready. No need to wait for a signal from me. Oh, and there's also a rift in the hangar. An experimental byproduct, as it were. I would avoid interacting with it, lest you alert Valancourt to our ploy.
Okay. So there's a turret in the back that we can activate, which we'll go do. We also pick up these. While ADS and remaining in it, sway gradually decreases to 0, leaving the ADS resets it. That's actually pretty good. I could change this to plasma. I mean, the damage over time is probably worth it. You know what? For right now, I will. All right, we need to do helmet. Oh, I can finally... Oh, I do have one. Cloak driver. After successfully killing someone in a sneak attack, become camouflage for 8 seconds while camouflage enemies cannot see you. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm gonna hold. Yeah, I won't really need that anymore because I have the perk that does it automatically. What?
And you,
Oh, wait.
you may as well cease your lurking. I know you're here.
Right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
How am I supposed to get all the way there? Wait, they got all alerted for a second there, and then they stopped. So I guess this is her distracting him. Ooh, okay. Change the protocols to target security forces. Let's do it. The target is now active and will only target Protectorate security forces and auto mechanicals. Exodus game looking good. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't wait.
Swine.
Is it shooting at me? Oh no, it's shooting at the target down there.
Improving position.
Got it. Man, Tristan goes down so often.
I'm afraid I do not profess to know much about this place. Seems we shall learn together.
Grab this. And that. Engineering 4 there. Alright, I think we're good. One sec. I think this is just gonna create a path to the other side. Yeah. There's another body right here, but I can't loot it. Where did the person disappear? Because I think that quest is done. Escape through the hangar. Unless if I just ran ahead while she was supposed to go help. I don't know where she went. let's get out.
Now that you have the rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be
Level
worth
22.
revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
And that's why I wanted to get it. Because now we can open up any other rifts that we come across. Maybe a level up here. Let's go. These two again. Perks. What do I want to take? I think I might finally take manual reset. Because I think there's some other ones where I need... Let me check for hack. Skills. Where is it? Hacking. Here it is. Plug puller. Auto-hacked automechs are permanently disabled rather than temporarily disabled. Permanently disabled automechs reward XP and can be looted. This one requires 2. Yeah, we need manual reset for that. So I will take it. Next one we get is at level 24. Which we almost have all the ones that I wanted. I'll fast travel to the entrance. Alright, back on the road. Oh, these are the... Oh.
Only beyond this point. Leave immediately.
I turned them to my my side from within the station there. That one's always really cool.
Recharged for mayhem.
What? Why are they in hostile? Oh, they just turned hostile. Let's just keep going.
You then forging ahead.
Oh.
Exit the blaster. Getting forward. Turn it down.
Sun gazer? You couldn't help but stare at the gentle glow of Arcadia's stars. Damage spread. Continually heal while outside during the day, up to 50%. Nah, I'll skip that. I didn't realize I was looking at the sun. Oh, what, that? That's funny. We've got some mental refreshment to go get done.
Friendly company.
Nice vaulted sniper rifle. It's kind of unfortunate how like little my sneaking has been. Like, it's done okay at times, but I'm surprised like even this guy I can't take out in one hit.
I shall not stay your execution.
Aggressor ahead.
What platform? I'm on PC.
Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Okay, dangerously curious.
Mentally refreshed?
Prosecuting viscerally.
Close enough. Hostiles nearby.
Uh-oh. 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 Tristan's gonna get upset. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My blood boils at the console's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable
not.
time for the
Maybe
Protectorate.
he's okay with it.
He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
Right there with you, brother.
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Like, I don't understand how this gun has 1,000% stealth multiplier, but we still can't kill him. I mean, it's like right there.
Help you
Oh.
with something?
I do know the perfect stealth gun, though, once we do get it. Which, actually, we could go get right now. Now that I think about it. Because I have the Rift modulator.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to
Hold on, we're going to try to go get it. I know where it is. As long as this works. Yeah. Now, typically, you have to have the quest that brings you here. But I wonder, since we go here without the quest, if it'll still allow me to... Yeah, I mean, the rift is still there.
Looks like a Dawn camp is up ahead. We should be able to find one of our devices there. Recharge for mayhem!
There it is. Ooh! Ooh! 31. You know what? Hold on for 1 second, chat. I'm gonna reload here. I have to do something real quick, and then we should be good. We're just gonna reload. And then we'll redo that in a second. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. I just have to do one more thing, and then I'm good. Should be good for a bit. All right, chat. I am back. Sorry about that. A lot going on. But we should be good for a bit here, so...
Looks like a dom
back
camp
to
is
it.
up ahead.
Darken,
We
thank you
should
for the
be able
gifts
to
there.
find one of our devices there.
All right, let's give this another shot.
Recharge for mayhem!
Last one. Oh, they're back. Nice. Jeez. Cool location. Yeah, this one's always really cool. We have to use the rift again. I think there's one more enemy.
In a minute! Still charging! A lot.
Got him. Grab that. And I think I finally got that gun I was talking about too.
I've been
Here's
so
one of those
preoccupied
devices.
with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order.
How would that work? Wouldn't any message from them just be intercepted?
Not from him. He was different from most of these slack-jawed sprat bastards. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that.
Continue.
Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me at a place that should be safe. It's on Cloister.
Okay. So we have to go to Cloister. We're on Praetor right now. But we got the shotgun that I've been wanting to get again for a while now. Which will be nice. There's a shock assault rifle. Another one. Armageddon. Expels unstable organic rift material. Did you loot the chest? I think so. The one that was over here I did, yeah. Where is it? Wait, where'd it go? Last wish. There it is. Shots are as silent as a whisper and automatically dissolve. Oh my god, dude. I loved this one last time. I just need to put the scope on it. Alright. we are good, and now we can go down here. I forgot, I guess I technically did put the scope on it.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
And I got this just for this location. So that way we can put it to use. What's the percentage? Really? It's only 800? Let's go down.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment.
Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Playing prey to imperfect thoughts?
Supplemental details. I think that's what we needed here. Collect additional materials.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm?
Be refreshed.
Shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Ghoul, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
You'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that... Why is the room spinning?
Waiting subject, or should I say, refreshed to be.
Wait, lockpick 17?
Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
And then our heads will be as empty as yours. I've seen this too many times. It's not as fun as it sounds.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
The process you do here, it does what exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself, several times they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I'm ready. Evaluate away.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Okay.
Greeting, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I paid for mistakes and I'm trying to be better.
Incorrect. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
Beats me. 11T?
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3.
Hey.
Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Less frequently than I used to, but sure.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
An ideal cellmate. But actually, yeah, no, we're gonna go with that one.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Into a thing of symmetry.
All right. Well, we're going down. Low privilege priority pass. Hey, what's up, Daniel?
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we
it's the door behind me.
Try to blend in. Act like a neutered, brain-dead lunatic. Just be yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential.
Old.
Unthink today.
They never question, never doubted. We're up to be refreshed.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Oh, you're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is
You still have that look about you. Have you been refreshed?
No, I'm newly full of zeal. That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
How many times have you undergone treatment?
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice.
We better find you a way to get out of here before you're affected like the others.
I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Your phrenometric peaks are perfect the way that they are. Let's keep them that way. Follow me.
Oh, why thanks, stranger. That's the first positive thing anyone's ever said about my phrenometric peaks. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage. My commemorative pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology.
Just tell me where it is.
I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
Pretty sure I can hack those mechs.
That doesn't seem like the sort of thing that'd be allowed, but guess you know what you're doing. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile. Oh,
It is personally
hello.
overseen by Head Refresher Gould.
Unseal the
top
kitchen.
Cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
I also have
more
this. Let's talk to
refreshing than
Abigail.
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
You tell me anything about the refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Where can I get these Head Refresher recorded lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
I don't remember if she gives me a quest at all. Alright, I'll be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Okay.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
Oh, this brat is...
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due
Right
to
as
anomalous
rain.
structural
Right as
tampering.
rain.
Only
Grab one of these.
Directorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process.
Second?
That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Okay, cool.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders.
Wait, Tristan. Oh, right. He knows a way.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally
10 out of 10.
response? Zeal. Noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
What does the console need? It needs an updated key card, which I can get soon. I should probably receive my daily pill allotment.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regime.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Okay. Well, we're going through here then. I think we should be able to get the card in here, though. Take the item. Can't pickpocket it.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Having it fun.
Oh, that was
The
close.
console provides, the system abides.
Is 17 the highest check you've noticed in that area? So far, yeah.
Better see. And with preponderance of caution.
Open it on a bar. Nice that they leave my guns with me at least. Alright, let me talk to this person.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
It's a plasma shotgun, and it's apparently it's the last whisper, so they can't hear it, and it disintegrates enemies. Can I ask you a few questions about the facility?
Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
What sort of technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
All right, I better go. Wait, actually, where can I find samples of the pharmacology used here?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement
I think that's what we just took.
Directly. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times fast.
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Does it now? The medicament dispensement automatically dispenses I can't say it 3 times fast.
I see you found the lecture
I can't even say it
as
1 time.
edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive.
Where can I find one of those audio cartridges you mentioned?
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been refreshed, so won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me access.
How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privilege priority areas.
Better go.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
I was sure we'd be forced to slay her. Despite her quirks, I'm pleased we managed to avoid this.
Mental refreshment really cleans out your common sense. Like an enema for your gray matter.
Man, these two bounce off each other so well for, like, just dialogue. Speech is useful here. Yeah, it definitely helps. They're such a good pair of companions together.
Hostiles nearby.
All right, this is the Aw, man, I can't mentally refresh him. I forgot if I had observation 11, which I did on my last character, I could refresh the guy. But oh well. I can do this though.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Oh boy. The other two was medical 4 and engineering 7. Let me go down here. We'll go talk to him in a second. Will Tristan get upset? Usually he does. Are you upset with that?
protectorate subject.
We got the full privilege pass keycard now. Disable the cafeteria sentry and unseal the kitchen. Nice. I guess maybe he doesn't care anymore. Maybe it's not the scientists, it's the other people. Disconnect power to prevent reinforcements.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yes, they did. It's exactly what they did. Do you have anything in guns? No, I only have all my points into everything else. Well, not everything else. Sorry. Lockpick and hack and sneak. That's it. The compass.
Seems suspect.
Gotcha. Whew. That was a little close there.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Plastic Waters Wilmatarium here on Freighter is uniquely special. It is personally overseen by
All right, before we go talk to him, I want to go down to the full privilege area. Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. And then we'll see how Tristan reacts. There's a useful perk that requires Sneak 1 and Guns 1, I think. Is there? I feel like I've seen it before. No, not that one. This one. Oh, no, that's Sneak 8. Firing noise. Pistols gain increased sneak attack damage and are quieter. Guns of any type with silencers make no noise whatsoever. That's pretty good, but that requires 8. In guns. I know there was one. This one's 1 in observation and 1 in guns that I had before. Let me see if there's any others.
Anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
All right, Tristan, hold on to yourself here, buddy. Hold on now. It's about to get a little wild. Hold on, Tristan.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the ruler or former ruler of the Protectorate?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today.
My Sovereign, what have they done to you?
I'm sorry, Tristan. Nobody deserves this.
No. And certainly not the embodiment of all that is the Protectorate. This is a greater crime than all I have witnessed.
Deserves what? Whatever do you mean?
What happened to him?
We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family, was in need of mental refreshment. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself.
How long has he been like this? When was the last time he said anything?
Well, after his first session, the Sovereign was notably upset, launched into hysteric fits of paranoid ranting, absurd nonsense about how the Consul had betrayed him and seized power. For his own good, he had to be gently but firmly restrained. That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained quite peaceful since. I'm certain he'll be back to his old self in no time.
The Consul clearly orchestrated this in order to take control.
Preposterous! The Consul and all the Vigilant are above reproach. No subject of the Protectorate would ever harm, or knowingly allow harm to befall our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign, or consider such a thing. To even think such a thought is unthinkable. This stately form before you is the direct descendant of the matriarch herself. All we have, all any of us have, stems directly from the works of his family line. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end. We all will.
You should bring him somewhere with proper medical facilities.
The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care, as he has every day of his life. Treatment outside the Protectorate is barbaric by comparison. Our system is perfect. Just leave us be.
I suppose there is nothing we can do at this juncture. Guard him well, Feld. I shall honor him, in health and infirmity alike. I swear it.
Now, what happens if I do this? Are you doing a stealth playthrough or something else? I've been doing a let me save here. I've been doing a ex-con playthrough with high hack, lockpick, and sneak. Let's find out. Nothing? Okay, let's find out. How do you feel, Tristan?
You killed the Sovereign. My Sovereign. I cannot remain with you any longer. Not if I wish for both of us to remain whole.
It was a mercy killing. He was beyond help.
Was he? How can you be so sure?
Medical speech. Whoa. On second thought, I can see you made up your mind.
Goodbye.
That wasn't intentional.
Okay, go back. So wait, if I had high enough speech, I could convince him. Can they try to lockpick? Or I mean pickpocket? Breath of the Vindicator Gold. Does he have anything on him? Damn. What's up, Thrill? I think I did bring him with me the first time around. Okay. We gotta go talk to the other guy. Yeah, this is the second playthrough. I don't know why the auto reply went off there. Observational oversight. My goal is to wrap this one up, though, by the weekend, which we should be able to do. Maybe even tomorrow. This time, we've been Hack, lockpick, and sneak.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
This one's gray matter still appears to be functional, which probably means they're in charge.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
My lack of glass-eyed, bewildered gaze gave me away, didn't it?
Such a brazen display of derision of protectorate ways. How unexpected. How provocative. This presents a rare opportunity to hone my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
For one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
How about I just shoot you and rifle through your desk for goodies?
Oh, do play along. I'm so rarely able to engage in any sort of intellectual discourse here. Suppose you could say that's my fault. Yet in any case, indulge me. You'd certainly learn much more from me directly, assuming you're competent enough at verbal sparring at any rate.
You want answers? I'll give you answers. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine, we can have your little chit-chat.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up. So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
How's it different? So far, it's been pretty good. For the main story and companion quests, you get a decent amount of options based on your background. Side quests, not really, but main story and companion quests are good, though. Couldn't agree more. Stupid geniuses.
A clear example of a life to avoid, yes? That's what happens when you get big ideas. What say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Money. They're effective at getting things done.
Yes, I've seen the craters left in their wake. They're quite capable as far as looting and destruction go. I'm not sure I perceive the merit in that, though. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
Shouldn't you be better recognized for your work, though? Other groups would celebrate you.
Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs afore minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
Ever consider that you're just turning your subjects into I think I said that one my first time. Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No, the refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to distinguish yourself?
What? Huh? You're in the Protectorate? You seem more Auntie's choice of the Order to me.
Usually I'd take that as the worst kind of slander, but after how you've spoken of our rivals, I assume your heart is in the right place, if not your mind. All right, fair enough. In that little battle of wits, one of us proved severely outmatched, and I'm not sure you're completely aware of which of us I'm referring to. I am deeply disappointed by your lack of intellectual prowess, though ultimately I'm not wholly surprised. Suppose that leaves one last thing.
Oh! Well, that's one way to do it. Oh man, I'm about to die. Close one there. Well, I guess there's no recruiting him this time. Alright, well, let's go get out of here now. We got all the info. I can help that one guy escape, and I think we'll be good. Alright, here's the kitchen. Tristan knows that there's an exit. There it is. Scoop them up and put them in a jar for recruitment.
Hello. You find my pitch ball?
I found this in the closet of yours. Well, actually, yeah, we'll say yes.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, the pantry is open for ambling.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispenser.
See Waylon now.
Please proceed to the lecture hall to request a reception.
This place doesn't have any security anymore.
This is all right neighborly of you. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward. Guess all outsiders aren't as bad as Prudence makes you out to be.
Back out to Praetor. What have you? Remember, there's a few enemies over here, which is kind of crazy. I wonder if you can actually go in this way.
Expertise on the subject, but based on the tone of the
Not a word was heard, or not a shot was heard, or a word, or a scream, or a yell, or a cry, or a plea, or a last breath. Not even a whisper. What is this one? So we need to return to the ACS Undisputed. Meet up with Millie on the Free Market Station. Oh, right. This was the recalibration one. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. Findling with this one? Wait to hear from Vigil. Rendezvous with the old friend. What's this one called? Fiddling with... Okay, it is part of this. Alright, we're good. Let's go back to the incognito. We're going to go to the free market first. Hand in that quest for Waylon. Then after that, make our way over to the Auntie's Choice one. The undisputed claim. Go with our two friends. Forget what the other helmet that I had was. I have so much here to sell. When hit by a melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Oh god. Why do I look like that? Wait. What do I look like underneath? Wait, it takes away my beard. I was gonna say, what is happening? Oh god. That's so weird. The bucket helmet? The bucket helmet is great.
Buy from me, please.
All right, let's hand this in and also sell all that. Earned 50,000 bits by selling items to vendors.
Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my father. He seems good, actually. No discernible lingering ill effects. Still, singing. But I'm so grateful to hear it.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
Well, I'll leave you all to it.
You heading out? Do take care. Again, much obliged.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt.
Hey, I'm just an ex-convict helping people break out of prisons, or something like it. Something like a prison.
Here. If you're in need of sprucing up, I got.
Let's see what you got.
You need coveralls.
Nothing there.
If you've wounds that need stitch medic.
What about you? Oh, you can get a trauma kit recipe?
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get caught unawares. I feel. Tell me what you need.
Calorie counter. That'd be a good medical skill or
Protect your loved
medical
ones,
skill
protect yourself.
gear. I think this is my favorite one with attachments. All right. I need shotgun attachments. Charged burst. Let me actually pick that up. Sometimes I just want to go boom, 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 like all the way down this line. You know what? How much is it? Let me see. All right, I'm out of money. Okay, bad idea. Go back. You need a lot of money to be able to get them all. Heavy marksman. Covert grip. I can get that one. Get that. How is it? It's been great. Plasma barrel. Man, I need a silencer. There's a repeating rifle silencer. Serrated blade. Plasma. I don't even think I got any of the things I wanted. The Oracle Simplifier. Yeah, there's no attachments. Let me go up to the Sub Rosa for a sec. Oh, right. I think I have this one quest I can hand in too. I forgot. Wait, this worked out. I can challenge her to a duel.
If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail.
On guard.
Sporting. Let us. That's no. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. You what? Wait, don't you want?
That worked.
The victor returns.
Can I see what you have for sale now?
This defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get both of these to 17 because I had a requirement for 17 at one point. But then I'll keep doing sneak again. Nice. Let's see what you got.
Greetings again. You may have defeated B.
The Spectrum Dance Saber. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. Pitchball Machine. See the world through a cutting-edge digital filter. If you're defeated while wearing this helmet, you may pay 2,000 bits to continue. Wait, Neotech Imaging Mark II. Upon revive, 50%. Jackpot. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match all 3 to win the jackpot. She has a bypass shunt. Permanently grant a bonus of the stat. Bonus to your stats once found. Pick that up. And I'm going to take that. That thing is mine. Thank you. It's a dance saber. Perform the prompted dance action to keep the beat alive. All right, back to the incognito. I thought it was actually gonna like have like a prompt and be like, press the button, press this button again or something like that. IPs, menacing mask. When hit, I mean, honestly, the menacing mask wouldn't be too bad. Melee weapons deal 10% of your sneak attack bonus in combat. Like, I mean, that could be really good for the weapon I just picked up. The Lonesome Ranger. Manager's tasking hut. And then we're back to it again. Strong enemies become weak 5% sooner. Up to 25% with your observation skill. I'll pick up the menacing mask. It could actually be really good. Mods. I need to make an extra holster. Armor mod. Extra holster. Whew. Good thing I have enough. There it is. I really wish some of the helmets had like 3 slots rather than just 2. Oh, right. I can use this one now, too. Remote access. Gain increased critical hit chance against automechs. If automech hacking is unlocked via the manual reset perk, they can now be hacked from a distance. Both critical hit chance and hack distance increase. Okay, I need to equip that. I need to equip that. Hermit. Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell to you and prices are increased. Oh, no. No, absolutely not. Yeah, what's up, Ninja? When top hat. No top hat, no more. Extra holster. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't realize that both critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hack skill. I mean, it looks pretty cool too, the helmet. I like it. It's a fitting outfit.
Commander, I have news. I finally heard back from Virgil. His message was suitably vague. I suspect he fears the Consul's eyes scanning his message, but I believe it to refer to the Arbiter training facility located on Paradise Island.
Great, let's go.
Bringing our findings to Virgil will hopefully allow us to deduce something from all that we found. I only hope it dispels some of the muddiness we've encountered so far. Further complications would be most disagreeable.
We're gonna go to the ACS Undisputed Claim first. And then after that, we'll go, we'll go do Tristan's quest. We'll see how they like, the info we give Auntie's choice. Oh wait, I should be able to hack this thing. Yeah, it is. It is a Western. A bit of a Western one. How many of those do I still have? 63. I'm gonna buy one of those. Did you play the Guardians of the Galaxy game? Yes. Yeah, it was I honestly love that one. Back when that came out. I wish we got another one, but unfortunately, we did not. Plasma converter. I don't know if I have one of those. Yeah, it really was a great time. Yeah, that's the just auto reply. Purple berry crunch.
Successive generations, Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try.
Got more of those.
Tau Ceti, but did Auntie Cleo take Spacer's choice?
Vacuum tube.
Can't tell the difference. Well, welcome, future repeat. All right.
Grants passive health regeneration based on your reserve ammo. Ah, man.
Welcome.
Pop-up gun. Oh, right. It fires the drones. Stealth multiplier. Reinforced barrel. I'll buy another holster there.
Right back at you. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I endorse.
All right, let me do a save here, and we'll go into the quest.
Message.
Wait, did it tell you how many? Okay.
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Smart people are too smart to understand. Can we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job? Wait, what?
Yes, suppose we
I'm the head of our and he wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology.
I foresaw your
His
needs and
archive
have fulfilled
oh,
them.
Do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well.
I got what you wanted, but the lead scientist ended up dead.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemies'
8,000
employ.
XP.
Nice work,
Crazy.
my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
It turned people into all gassy-eyed like the listless face in the mirror.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Marketable? The internal documents show lathe adversely affects patients more often than they let on.
But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? So much for their vaunted moral high ground, and so much for us exploiting that piece of technology.
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
No.
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
You've made your share of mistakes. So have I.
Yes, quite. Hopefully we'll continue to make many more, together. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. Well now, time's wasting. Do you know the archive on Cloister, the moon-sized computronic contraption?
Yeah, I did see it. It got pushed back to November 2026 for GTA 6. Honestly, 2026 is already looking great for a lot of games, so it just gives them more time. And I would rather have a November than a May release date. May just felt so weird in the first place. At least that's how I felt. But whatever. Whenever it's ready, we'll be there. I'm a bit familiar, but tell me more.
As you will no doubt recall, it was responsible for creating the monopolistic mercantile methodology plan, our current operations manifesto.
That old hat
Oh,
again.
right.
Whether or not I yet have full confidence in the strategies it devised is presently irrelevant. Regardless, I want it back under our control as soon as possible.
Who has it now?
Protectorate forces occupy the area. All of them, it seems.
Yet, a skilled operator like you could lead the charge, slip in where a larger, less cost-effective force might falter. Little sabotage, some well-timed calling of reinforcements. Once you retake Spyreton, voila! The Protectorate are gone, at a fraction of the projected price otherwise. And if you have some calculations you want to run on it first, fine. Our goals align. Just give us the archive when you're done. Sure, it'd put you on the Order's bad side, permanently.
Oh.
Hostily,
Oh.
but I'm certain you're prepared to accept that. Who cares if a bunch of bookish academics are mad at you, right?
I have more questions about taking the archive before first.
I await your additional queries with bated breath.
Sorry, I was thinking about lunch. Can you start back over from the beginning?
In summary, recapture the archive exterior from the Protectorate on Praetor. Our forces can help. Then, after you take control and do your little thing inside, hand it over to us.
I need to retake some place called the Spiralton to get reinforcements.
A former headquarters of the Order on Cloister. The Protectorate have it under control. You recapture it, our forces will move in.
There's a lift outside the archive from Spyreton. Once you activate it, all those troops will come spilling in to help you.
I hope I'm getting well paid for all this.
Pull this off, you'll be handsomely rewarded.
This is exactly the kind of surgical operation I recruited you for, and all eyes are upon you now. So aim to impress.
I can meet you there once you've breached its defenses. Call on me, if and when you need.
May need to take care of something first, but we'll do.
Splendid. You have a reasonable amount of my confidence. More than most.
Okay. Now, let me just make sure we're not hostile with them yet. Because the second we do that... I mean, the Order we're still unknown with right now. I wonder if, how Marisol will react.
The market hates uncertainty. Can't say I care for...
So that's going to be interesting. But I guess we'll see. You know, time will tell. Alright, we've got another quest to do. Let's go do Tristan's over on Eden, I think. Yep. And then we have Azaz and Inez on... over on the other one. I forgot the name. Cloister. Okay, rendezvous with... This one's going to be interesting here. I don't know how this is going to play out for Tristan. But we'll see.
Silent as a tomb. I hope we aren't too late.
Overload turrets. It's over here.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears.
Virgil's not about it. These like to be in the training grounds.
I have long awaited.
There's a lift
These
that will
hapless
take us
recruits
lower,
arrived just before the
located behind
invasion.
the door next to those
No
stairs.
sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
All right, down we go. Okay. Good. All right, here we go.
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you intact. We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may claim ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered?
Sounds like you know something we don't.
Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I've no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation. I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they would come to this place. We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head-on to prevent our being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
All right, here we go. That cleared them out so fast.
Expeditionary force. I've no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold. You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we're safe. Engage those on the surface.
Not yet, Tristan. Hold on. Hey, don't worry, you'll hear very soon. All right, up we go. Did she miss?
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
You'd be a lawman's dream admitting to a crime when nobody's even pressing you.
It matters not. I refuse to maintain this masquerade another moment longer.
I don't believe this. The Council must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments?
Actually, the message was unsent when we found it.
Had I not been so overcome with emotion, I would have been thorough enough to delete that. It matters no longer.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
You got one chance to explain. I mean, he technically did, but Explain what happened and why you did what you did.
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith.
You were trying to keep Tristan off the trail. Did you know about the Oculus collating post?
No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you.
Oh.
I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Unfortunately, it seems you found him before he could complete his task. Would that he had. I had no wish to cause his death through my impetuousness.
What about the junior arbiter who tried to judge Tristan at the central control?
That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Her
We
breach
didn't.
of rank was much too severe to overlook. Do not believe this line of questioning shall distract me from my duty.
Seems like it would be tough to stay loyal after having to kill your mentor. Just for the record, you still lied to Tristan, and you did it to protect yourself. Actually, I'm gonna go with number 2. Well, nah, we're going with number 3.
Discovering someone dear to be a traitor is painful. But we must act in the Protectorate's best interest. And bypassing the chain of command is a dangerous precedent. And lying to a fellow arbiter, beyond unacceptable.
You need to think rationally before the next course of action.
You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. I've completed my share of executions beside you. In each circumstance, you convinced me to reinforce my duty. I shall make no exception here. Though it pains me that I must do the same to my sworn brother, we do what is necessary for the Protectorate.
You know what? Very well, I won't stop you.
Good. This will already be difficult enough.
Finally! It's past time for violence to do the talking for us.
Arbiter Virgil Montag, I accuse you of the murder of the Supreme Arbiter and of conspiracy against the Protectorate. I find you guilty of all counts. Prepare for absolution.
This won't bring you peace, my sworn brother. The thought of standing against you fills me with 1,000 agonies. But I am honor-bound to defend myself.
Those will be the final words out of your traitorous maw.
Sharp enough.
What I think would have been better... Well, it doesn't matter now. But if we used the anger and, like, the understanding... Oh, man. GG's, Virgil. Sheesh.
Justice is served. I did what had to be done. I did.
You got some blood on you right there.
Yes. I do not believe it will ever truly wash off. I need some time to myself, to think about everything that just happened. Let us converse later.
Okay. Like, there's a part of me that's kind of surprised. I guess he kind of takes it the way he does. Because I feel like there's a world, and I mean, like, I could have tried to convince them to not do it. But I feel like there would be an understanding with Tristan where, like, hey, he did it because she pledged her allegiance to the consul and not to the sovereign. So I don't know. But oh well. I mean, I guess we'll discuss that with him. If that is an option.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. It was intensely difficult in the moment. But bringing him low was the right decision. I could not allow him to maraud about Arcadia after what he did. Clemency and understanding breed only perfidy and death. I see now why Arcadia was so easily invaded. The Protectorate has grown soft. No exception may be granted to our laws.
Oh god, that's like the opposite of everything in mine. He was like, everything, you know, we should question it all. Here he's like, they're too soft. You can hide behind philosophy. Not sure I see the connection between your investigation and the Greater Protectorate.
Someone in the Protectorate overlooked warning signs with each person I executed. Each wrought untold damage before I encountered them. Virgil, a traitor. The Supreme Arbiter, a traitor. Betrayal from everyone I've ever... This cannot ever be allowed to happen again. I will not allow it.
There goes the neighborhood.
Guilty conscience, Commander? Let us hope it is not in relation to the Protectorate. It would be a shame to have to execute you. Arcadia shall no longer be host to anyone who would harm the Protectorate, from within or without. I shall redouble this as my life's mission. Together, you and I shall rid Arcadia of anything that might fly in the face of Protectorate law. I shall adhere to it more strictly than ever before.
Oh boy. Well, we'll see if that has any consequences. Let's go sneak again. I'll go sneak twice. Yes, continue there. I'm gonna grab Automech and Atomus. Your weak spot hits against automechanicals cause shock damage to chain to nearby enemies. Automechanical weak spots deal 50% of your weapon's damage as shock to nearby enemies. Which is pretty good there. Alright, are we headed to Cloister now? It looks like it. Let me just check this. Party upgrades. Gauntlet gains a flamethrower attachment causing continuous plasma damage. Continuous shock damage. Grants a bonus to damage based on his armor value. Also increases effectiveness of his armor. Grants immunity to all AoE. And also greatly increases his armor. Alright, off to Cloister.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Yes.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
What do you need?
For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass on account of my decision.
Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
All right. We can go right now if you like.
Do appreciate it, Commander.
Perfect. We're going to go with her and Azza because she's got one. Okay. Once a Spartan lift is restored, Anti's Choice will be ready to help secure the archive. You agreed to work with Anti's Choice, but they will only help you take as you build some once you have built some mutual trust. Okay. Let's go down. Well, first, what do we got here?
Not the most hospitable climate. Keep an eye on your fingers and toes.
Okay, so we've got her quest there. Liberate the Spartan, coordinate with allies. All right, cool. That one is Marisol's quest. That one is okay. Right. We're gonna go down into the base.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the orders
First over there.
We're presently observing a ceasefire with Anti's Choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Your faction's petty squabbles don't interest me right now, soldier.
You sound like someone of paramount importance to the plan, so I won't keep you. Protectorate forces...
Okay. Crazy we're here already. I feel like we've gotten to this part so fast. And I'm glad that they're not hostile just yet. I'll pick up the bounties. If we're nearby them, we'll do it. But otherwise, we'll see. Hack 1, hack 2.
Heard that rift near... Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable... allies. Cultist. Agitators are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Hey,
How'd you
she's
like to
with
find
me.
your insides waiting outside?
I find that an improbable outcome were we to engage in violent conflict.
Who is this? What is this place anyway?
Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
I'll be off then. Wait, so she actually can't come with me at all? Really?
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
Sorry, I'll be gone. Come on. Alright, Azza, you're gonna have to go back to the ship then. The first time around, I was able to convince them to let her in, but this time they're like, nope. I wonder who I can bring then. Let's go Niles, and yeah, this should be fine. We're not going to go in there for long anyways. I just want to do the Sub Rosa quest. And maybe talk to some of them? Am I allowed in now? Alright, you got no issues? Good. Now they don't. Wait. Oh, the one lady's not here to introduce me
Is it
because...
just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
I've got plenty of convictions already, but thanks.
Ooh, a provocateur, are you? How unconventional. But I think you misunderstood the question. Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I certainly am. I'll take 5, no 10.
Let's start with 1 and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I'm gonna say 5. That's a pretty intimate question, and we only just met.
No need to start chewing erasers. I'll be gentle. Promise.
Last time I said professional, this time I'll say personal.
Expand on that for me.
I like stealing things, and people seem to have a problem with that.
One day soon, you will evolve beyond an inappropriate attachment to material possessions, and at last be free to acquire that which most eludes you. Wisdom.
That's it? I don't feel any different.
Is that right? You'd be the first to admit as much. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable
What's up,
to
Gunner?
continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Alright.
That's why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
Smooth. I think I have some idea.
Dear me. I hope you weren't expecting some illicit tryst, you wicked thing. On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Sounds a little far-fetched. Do you have any proof?
Recall what you have observed thus far. Isn't it strange how calm everyone is? The Order is in the middle of a war. A war, one might say, they are losing.
So what's the real explanation?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
So, why should I care about a bunch of stuffy academics?
Callous. I can work with that. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
I imagine it would be lucrative for the person who supplies that knowledge.
Who knew you had such a keen mind for business? I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Sub Rosa? You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. but I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating. Count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
Understood.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
Let's take a look.
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Alright, well, first of all, I'll take those two. We've got a covert grip, that's okay. That's okay. I'll buy 10 of those. Boom. We try this.
Lamentable state of affairs.
Alright, I'll fix this one so she doesn't get killed this time. I don't know what I did, but...
And so there was light. My sincerest thanks.
Oh.
I will be sure to extol your virtues to the laureates the next time we speak. And here, a little treat for your effort.
Yeah, no problem.
A second makeup exam will not be all, so I hope you studied this time, Ryder.
That's one way. Become
Oh.
the center of attention.
Oh. But I thought they had the key card.
For pity's sake, is it the pump? Or the sealant?
Alright, let's go gain entry to the water conditioning.
Never would have guessed the Order had all this space available, given what we saw at Matriarch's Mercy. Wonder why they're not moving folks in.
We got the ticket. The lock-picking ticket. Is there a guard in here? Collect sample, input passcode, bypass credentials. Concerns? Subjects are experiencing more frequent breakthrough symptoms, anxiety, restlessness, and entire risk. Miscellaneous. Presence of the Order leadership continues to confound. Collective perspective sample. We didn't get the tracer this time, so that's okay.
Random occurrence, perchance.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Reacquiring target. Starting search.
Oh. got over here? Nothing else? Oh, I just realized some of them actually tell you what they are. Attachment modification dispenser. I really wish when you hovered over these, they would tell you whether or not you already have the recipe. Like other ones do, but not this one specifically.
How did your hypothesis about the flowers exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis?
This place is going to turn ultra hostile at some point.
I hope you have good news for me.
Yep, here you go.
I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved
Respected.
me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
What's next for you?
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps
We
our
just got
paths will
so many
intersect again
items.
someday.
Thanks. Lab eyewear. We got the zapper gun too. Oh no, weapon. Sneak attack. Oh right. Sneak attacks with this weapon harmlessly shock the target, automatically paralyzing them. Feel free to believe anyone knocked out by this weapon is just unconscious. Yeah, they're not dead. They're just unconscious, that's all. Process the rift data.
Currently restricted. Keep moving.
So they have access directly to the archive there.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning is currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
Right.
You had
Just
best
curious.
stop there, corporate puppet. You
Corporate
may have
puppet.
been granted entrance to Laplace's garden, but it is only under the most watchful of eyes. You are not to be allowed entrance to the presiding bishop's chambers under any circumstances. And in honesty, I think it would be best for all involved if you departed immediately.
Any problem? Any problem can be solved with enough bits. What's your price?
My. How does this sound for a price? Auntie's choice leaving Arcadia forever, with you as the first to exit. Which you should do now before I truly lose patience with you.
Oof. Wait, there's a way up there. To what? I'm not sure. Oh. Ouch. I would love to do another run with, I really think, so this one, obviously, we're going to be aligned with Auntie's Choice. But I would love to do another one down the line with Psychopath for the Order and siding with them, because I think that could be really cool too. All right, hold on for 1 minute here. I'm just going to grab a drink and then we will go ahead and continue. So I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's go ahead and try to go do this quest. Oh, right. We need to actually go over to the ship again. Well, we probably won't be going back inside that building, so that's okay. Go with these two.
That's the central tower of the archive. Too marvelous a piece of engineering to be in the hands of heretics, you ask me.
She has some sort of information background on a lot of, like, science.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction?
You know, one thing I would love to see for this game is, I know there's, like, I don't know if they've put out the names for the DLCs, like what the plans are going to be for it, but I would love to see some sort of Sub Rosa or another, like, cultist DLC or something. Rendezvous with Oz's old friend. That's all medical stuff in there. Yeehaw.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization. All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Architect above. That was incredible.
You're welcome.
That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly
Exactly what I was
astounding piece of
thinking.
Technology.
Nuh-uh, it's magic.
Yes, you are right. Obviously, magic. Thank you for showing us your magic gun.
Nice. Almost level 25. Which doing these should get me there. Anyways.
Over here. You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige Gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
What are you blabbling about?
This. I knew there was something wrong with the kill order on Asa. I made the mistake of questioning it too loudly to too many of the Dawn. The Exalted Leader summoned me. She knew about the message I'd sent to you.
Dagmar met you? Face to face? You're lying. She meets with no one but me.
Hear him out.
That's right. She only meets with her second in command. When she summoned me, she said my message had ruined everything. The kill order was real. It came from her. In order to save myself, to save the Dawn, I had to do this. She promised I'd take your place. And I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you. I'm sorry, Asa.
What? The leader of your fanatical cult is untrustworthy? Who could have seen that coming?
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed!
Sentinels!
Not today, buddy.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Standing by to stupefy. Combatant. This might take a lot.
What happened to my third weapon? Oh.
I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Sounds like a good time.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Fortunately, we don't need to worry about hacking their systems.
Of course we won't. I'll make short work of them.
Well, we won't need your expertise. You see, my parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Let's go get you some answers. Level 25. Let me grab everything here. Where are we headed here? Scrapper camp. Anise is right down there. The Mangler. Yeah, we'll head towards Anise. I need to do my levels, I think. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna finish getting these to 20. Because sneak, I'm at the point where it's like, it's okay. Azaz upgrades your mines and explosives, making them more potent. Occasionally performs a flurry of attacks with their knife, stunning the target for the duration. Oh yeah, we're taking that. Right? Yes. Marisol upgrades your gas energy deflector while she's in the party, causing damage against the shield to reflect a portion of the damage back to the attacker. Yes, we will take that. And oh, I didn't even equip that in the first place. Whenever you spend gadget energy in combat, Marisol's combat ability charges a portion of that. If an enemy is affected by Marisol's companion ability is killed, the effect jumps to all enemies in a moderate range. Absolutely taking that too. Easy. By the way, chat, thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. Again, we have all episodes of The Outer Worlds 2 on YouTube, which is Casas Plays. Every platform is the same.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
My entire Professor playthrough, first one, is up there, where we did speech and leadership. A lot more of the, I would say, goody two-shoes play style. And then this time around has been more of the ex-con, neutral, like neutral evil at times even.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Load.
Have a fix on their weakness. Weapon prime. Combatant scan. Fine, butcher. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Right, the order. I mean, I'll help them out for right now. Just for the extra bonus. The bonus of doing so. Oh, I could have hacked it too. Alright, we're almost there. We're making pretty good progress with a lot of these, though. Like, this playthrough has been way faster than my first one. And we're practically, like, the same level. We're almost going to be the same level by the end of it.
Reason's pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Hostilities are unfriendly company.
Here we go.
Target analyzed. Put down fire. On the rim. Step aside. Swine. For mayhem. Adversary.
Who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
All right. I think this quest outcome is gonna have pretty much the same one as my first time around, but I guess we'll see.
Your here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic, baleful apparition.
Oh, good.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
We should get to the reason why we're here, Marisol.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
I don't recall math killing the universe.
To be clear, I didn't complete the research, but I wanted to know. I had to know if the Council's judgment was correct. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible?
I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
Good thing you stopped there, Marisol.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Poof. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
We should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime. Yes.
I'll take that.
Plenty of wonderfully dangerous
Yes, there is.
items in here.
Let's go take out the mangler right back there. Because why not? We're like 100 meters away. Somebody's right here. All right, come on out.
Proceeding to attack. I have a fix up.
Oh.
Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Whew. Got it. Oh, I'm down. Marisol. I have 35 kids.
Who needs to die?
Yeesh. Drug addiction? Nah, we'll decline that. All right, not too bad. Cleared that one out pretty good. Let's go back over to... Thinking about making our way over to the doctor there. I mean, this is going to be not terrible to get to. I hate how everything's so spread out here. Process the rift data. Where is hers again? Right. All right, let's go do this one. Back to incognito. This one would be pretty fast because I think we just need to go back over to the other planet. Praetor. Go with these two, I think. Actually, no, let's go Tristan and... Yeah, let's go these two. When we go back to Cloister, I'll go back to Marisol again. And we'll have to swap in Inez, which I might just go do her quest when we get back there.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
There? If you wish to feel better, try thinking of wanton murder.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
Let's go face her. Love your consistency, Aza. No matter the question, murder is always the answer.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Azahelia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Wait, your name is Azahelia? That's hilarious. Don't you have to Debunte Ball to go to?
Keep it up, Commander, and you'll be next on my disemboweling list. Right after I fillet Dagmar here for her betrayal.
Well, my bad.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak.
You... How dare you! You shall pay dearly for daring to speak thus, and the Consul shall pay triple.
Yeah, this is why we need to bring him. This is all a little confusing, especially everything after she called her Azalea.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You are always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course, and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Aza.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
We'll discuss methods later, but I agree she must die to save you and Arcadia from the cult.
I've no idea what you're speaking of. The Glorious Dawn is the future of Arcadia. Dagmar must die violently because she betrayed us.
All right, noted. Let's go. Wow, I didn't even realize this was here. Hold on, if that's there... I don't think I ever tried to get into the armory that's over here. What happens if you try opening stuff in third person? Oh, you need explosive shoot. I guess I never really tried.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far?
I love that there's just nobody here.
They're closing in.
Never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Yep. And we are in.
Huh? You're still alive. No, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to.
Let him talk.
Well, I'm waiting to hear your ineffectual arguments as to why you should be spared. And then I'll kill you. You can start by telling me why. Why'd you do it, and why me?
Why? I'm a loyal subject to the True Protectorate. What other reason is there? When the Consul tasked me to help save the colony, I did not even think to ask why. And you were an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside. But then you went berserk. I never could have imagined how you'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the Consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Which wrong people did she kill?
Which wrong people didn't she kill? We were supposed to work through intimidation and the perceived threat to our system. Sure, maybe kill some subjects, those that could possibly become threats to the Protectorate, but not the dozens she slaughtered. For Matriarch's sake, she was killing vigilants. And then she started asking questions that would have led to her discovering the truth. She had to die before the Consul decided to cut the link between Aza, him, and the Dawn. Me.
I'd say the time for talking is over, wouldn't you, Aza?
You make a good point. Time to go to work.
She's dead.
I know she betrayed your trust. I'm sorry.
As am I. Our enthusiasm got the better of us. She should have suffered more. It was too quick a death for one who betrayed not only me, but the whole of the Dawn. Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the Dawn into the glorious future.
That sounds reasonable.
I can send out a general message from here, informing the cells that the previous Exalted Leader has betrayed us and has been dealt with, and that I am now in charge. I suspect some will simply jump into the closest rift. And to be perfectly candid, I'm hoping there are more than a few that refuse to acknowledge their new leader. Enough to keep my knife skills up, at least.
It's better than nothing.
It's done. Let's leave this place. It sickens me.
What else does she have on here? Exalted Leader. All right. We are good to go. I forgot her story is technically like not over too. Still got more. I think. Whoops, wrong way. All right, back to the ship. Back to the incognito. Go party upgrades. Oh wait, no, that was hers. Azo's weapons now stun enemies that are targeting her. It also has increased damage. Deal even more damage to enemies not targeting her directly. It also deals that this can only occur once per enemy. So she can stun them. I'm gonna do the just like more damage. And then the first time she would go down each combat, she instead heals to full, also increases the effectiveness of her armor. When not attacking a target, she will camouflage herself, preventing enemies from attacking her and granting her a bonus. Also increase the effectiveness of her armor. We'll go emergency adrenaline. Alright, back over to Cloister. I gotta bring Inez out and make our way over to that that area. I don't know who to bring with as a backup though. I'm thinking we go Inez and Marisol. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a fast travel point there. All right, we're going to toggle this one. Go here. It's going to be a far run, but we're going to run there. Whew. Oh, man, this is going to be a journey. We're going to discover half the places on the way there, but that's okay. The Protectorate. Yeah, it sucks that I didn't get, like, not even a single one. I mean, travel is pretty fast, luckily. I said it in my last playthrough, but this part right here reminds me just so much of... We're going to keep running on the road. It reminds me of, like, Hoth. Especially with the giant turrets. And then some of the, like, the interiors. Some of the interiors remind me of, like, when you go inside the bases in Battlefront 2. Which also makes me excited, because in December I'm planning on doing, as of right now, fully planning on doing Star Wars Genesis Starfield mod playthrough. Probably like the second week of December or something. Oh, right, we got the bridge.
Back in business. Let's get you healed. Someone go.
I should probably upgrade. Yeah, I forget she has 3 abilities. Lethality of her companion ability, depending on which graph she has. She has the Raptidon then. Healing Mist placed via her ability now grants heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. Friendlies continue healing them after leaving the mist. I'm going to go for the damage. Custom primer for you. Equipping it to your inhaler applies a buff for a long duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by your party heal. Let's go potent biomass. Your inhaler heals for more and prevents the party from taking damage for a short amount of time. I'm gonna go more damage again.
Got it. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Uh-oh.
Vital critical. Ready. Still recharging. Torpification in progress. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Alright, keep crossing this. I'm surprised there isn't like a drink you can take that reduces the amount of Zeranium you have. Chapel discovered.
Welcome, distinguished consumer, to the front line.
Welcome, big spender.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly, they've added more auto. The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night.
Welcome to Andrew's Toys. We look forward to your
Is this one better than the first one? I think so. If you enjoy the first one, you'll have a great time with this one. Like, I still had a lot of fun with the first one, but this one is, like, at the same time, miles better, too. You know what? We're gonna go around the left side. Yeah, it feels way larger, too. The 4 planets are huge. Tons of things to find. Oh.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves. Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment.
Wait, I forget if this is the base or not. Might not be. One shot is crazy. Yeah, it's because I have it's a stealth gun, so it only one shots in stealth. Let's see what she
hearing
says.
This? It's some manner of distress signal, encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on then, decrypt it.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
All right. Well.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. And it don't get any easier. What happened here?
We're going to go ahead and leave it right here because we made a lot of progress. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and continue tomorrow morning. We'll see I don't know if we'll finish the story in the next stream, but probably, I'm assuming, like 2 streams. We should be able to do it. But yeah, it's been good. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting here. I appreciate all the support as always. We got all episodes up on YouTube again, which is Casas Plays. My first playthrough as the professor with high speech and leadership, and now this one with the ex-convict with high hacking and high lockpicking, which has been a lot of fun. And it's nice seeing the differences. But that's all I got. Have a good rest of your day or night. Hopefully, I will see you in the next one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. And hopefully, I'll see you then. So, peace.